All right. Hey, everyone. Just getting set up here. It's a whole new world. All right. So, maybe give it a second for people to trickle in. Not sure how many people are busy on Easter. I know my family, I usually get together with my parents and all my siblings and their families, and everyone was sick this year, so we're postponing it and playing it by ear. So I don't know if that's just what's going on around here, but we'll see if anyone else is able to hang out with us today. Hello, JPK. Oh, I gotta get my controller linked up here. All right, hopefully we're good to go. Episode 2 squared. Yeah, I apparently people noticed. I decided this is the new episode 2. I'm just ignoring everything that happened last week. Alolan Figment made it in time. Yeah, hopefully we don't break down. After the last stream, well, because I was sick that day, I just took a break for a while, and then later in the day was trying to test things out, and I could not replicate what was happening. I did a test, an unlisted test stream for like an hour and a half with the same exact setup. Regardless, I did pare down a little bit of what I had going on here, so guess we'll see how it goes here. So the original episode 2 is a secret to everybody. Yeah, I mean, you guys can remind me if I'm wrong. I think all we really accomplished was getting through Sprout Tower, which I think was, 2 battles, and then had to redo that. And old episode 2 is a DVD bonus feature now. Yeah, there you go. Just the diehard fans will be able to quote that one. So I suppose just a little bit of housekeeping. So since we're ignoring last time, I did go through how I got these in gold sleeves now. We do have in the mail. Oh no, is this camera gonna keep messing with me now? Okay, we'll see how much that camera messes up with the binder on it, but it's got like it's a new camera, and it's got a tracking mode, I guess, that I never saw happen until today. It was following me around the room, and apparently if I put stuff in front of it, it might start tracking it, so hopefully that's not a big problem. Nighttime face here, hi. Sprout Tower, and we crashed near Ruins of Alph. Yeah, so I think the agenda today, well, first I got to get this Bayleaf card in the binder. I put in the spirit of Easter that the goal is to find an egg, which I think somebody said I gotta beat the first gym first before we get that. So my current agenda is level up Mareep a little bit to hopefully take on the gym. I think the first gym, was it flying Pokemon or something? So that should be a good match there. Hatch an egg because it's Easter. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping we find an egg and hatch an egg. That would be Easter themed enough for me. Yeah, we have the Slugma egg and Wooper egg in the party right now. That I don't know if they'll hatch at the same time or what. We got them at the same time. First gym, enter the Pokemon Center and you get an egg now. It's either going to be Togepi or Ostrich. Okay, so yeah, sounds like we do got to beat the gym. So I'll just start with the binder update here, since I got the Bayleaf card in the mail. And if you all recall, everyone voted for the Heartgold Soul Silver one. Alright, camera, don't follow me. Alright. So it's in the binder. I feel like my setup got a little weird here. 1 second. Alright, sorry. I'm sure this is very entertaining watching me dink around on this stuff. Expedition Bayleaf was so robbed. Well, you gotta recruit more people in here to vote your way. I mean, I was a little surprised Heartgold Soul Silver was the winner for the Bayleaf card. I think part of it was just that was a new rule we just added, and you know, probably just adding variety to the binder, which I'm certainly okay with. All right. It's thrilling. Thanks, Will Joe. All right, let's get to it. Let's see. Yeah, so I got Mareep. I think somebody was telling me I say Mareep wrong, but that might be too ingrained in my brain to change. They're in the lead here. I think I was really struggling last time trying to level them up in that other spot we were at, so I might go back a little bit. See if we can fight some smaller dudes. Oh, it's Mar like Mario and Eep like sheep. Mareep. Okay, so I'm saying Mareep and it's Mareep. Okay, I should be able to fix that. Mareep. I think Bayleaf and Mareep should be able to take on Falkner soon. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm assuming once Mareep gets electric type move, we'll be sitting better than we are right now. I got a new microphone and a new setup too, so let me know if any of the sounds weird. If you can like hear my button mashing or anything strange, let me know. Learns Thundershock at level 10. Okay. That's not too bad. Can hear you loud and clear. Alright, thanks Annie. If you find a Gen 1 shiny, will you catch it? Ooh, that's a good question. Maybe we'll vote on it once it happens. It'd probably be a shame to run away from a shiny. Alright, one level down. Oops. Oh, does this Metapod only harden? I should be able to take it then. Boy, he's definitely making me work for the XP on this one. Am I gonna run out of moves? Lowland Figment, hope I'm not backseating too much. I don't think anyone can backseat too much. I'm definitely happy with people controlling what I'm doing. Or I think last time I was getting lost and running into walls, and I'm certainly not a pro gamer here, so. Last time I started watching the stream from the beginning, even though it was live. This time I'm jumping in here. It's always a dilemma. It's good to see ya. Yeah, I was off to a pretty slow start, so I think you're good to just get in while we're live here, participate. Save. I feel like I'm gonna oversave now because of last stream. What happened to the last episode too? Rob, we're forgetting about it. It was too much of a disaster. All we accomplished was finishing the Sprout Tower, and other than that I just had a bunch of technical difficulties, so. Can't backseat too much? Okay, next input should be up, up, left, A, down, down. Done. There's no last episode tune, Bossing say. That's the right attitude. Sadly, computer issues, but we got this one this time. Hopefully. I was very disappointed last time. I had some other problems with my computer later in the day too, and had to shut down and actually unplug it. So I don't know. Hopefully there was just something hung up that I fixed by doing that. Never feel great though without having identified the problem, so. By the way, someone on episode 1 told you to change the battle style from switch to set, which makes the game harder. I honestly don't even know what that function is. Is that just giving you the option to switch Pokemon? Maybe it saves time but takes away that function or something. We're also recovering from being sick as well. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even honestly remember what happened in the last stream. I don't know if I had too many cough drops or what, but the settings, yeah, it allows you to switch out after you knock out a Pokemon. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, I might have to remember to swap that setting around before the gym leader. Rob, hashtag censorship. Better be careful, Rob. Mile Highs, what's your favorite Squirtle? Assuming you mean Squirtle card. Actually, someone asked me that yesterday. Off top of my head, I think it's the Fire Leaf Green where they're jumping in the water. But the OG one will always be the most nostalgic for sure. I'm not even sure I need to go heal, but I got in autopilot and decided to. Rabies Squirtle, yep. That's the OG. Honestly, I think the game is more fun with it on, because with it off you can basically guarantee you have an advantage on the match in every fight. That's true. Choice. What's your thoughts on McDonald's? Oh, that bubble one is awesome. I don't have it because I had a rule pretty early on that I was only doing English cards, but I kind of regret not having that Japanese McDonald's promo. Fire Leaf Green favorite everything. Yeah, apparently. Which is kind of weird because I wasn't even in the hobby at the time, so it's not like a nostalgia. I think it's really just, it might be influenced by the Pokemon I've covered in my Master List series, because I think Fire Leaf Green has just so often stood out to me while I'm doing those that it's kind of slotted itself in my brain as a really nice set. But that could just be the Pokemon, that had a card in there. Or just the ones we've covered were all pretty good and the rest might not be as good, but we'll see. Which Squirtle full art do you like more? I like the beach one more than the kiddie pool one, I think. To be fair, Fire Red, Leaf Green had great reverses. Yeah, I think those are what really jumped out to me. Alexander, looks like we gotta stop fighting Metapod. It's stressing you out too much. The beach floor makes Squirtle's head look so round to me. To be fair, might be throwing rocks at glass houses as a Charmander lover. That is true. Did Squirtle show up in Detective Pikachu? I don't think so. I don't believe there's a card. I don't know if they were in the movie or not though. It might have been. I feel like they went with Bulbasaur as the starter. That was all over the place in that one. We grinded certain levels. Yeah, so right now I'm trying to get Mareep to, I think, level 10 to get Thundershock or some sort of electric type move. Petition to name Togepi CTB Jr. Do I look like Togepi? Squirtle's a firefighter. Oh, that makes sense. I haven't watched Detective Pikachu in a long time. I think I watched it kind of when it came out or whenever it released on streaming services and only saw it the one time. I remember it being pretty good though for kind of such an offshoot of, you know, normal Pokemon stuff. Just came from watching Vileplume video. Really cool seeing all those binder hits. Yeah, I think that was a nice thing about, I didn't do like a huge pack opening when Phantasmal Flames came out. Because I just wanted to save the packs for last chance openings and stuff, and I think that reserved some more binder hit chances. And you know, the further we go in the series, the more likely there's going to be binder hits while we're doing last chance openings. So that makes it nice that there's, you know, more we're looking for than just the one card for the video. You are very Togepi coded. All right. I'm not going to analyze that too much. I like Togepi enough, so I think that just means I'm cute and cuddly, right? What order are you doing videos in? National Pokedex order. Would you do an update video to show the last chance hits and add them to the binder? So usually when a new set comes out, I do an update video where I will seed those, you know, go in and replace the placeholders for those in the binder. So I got to do one pretty soon for perfect order now. All right, we learned Thundershock. Goal 1 done. Check the box. I've been thinking about getting into the movies. I only ever watched the first movie as a kid. Anyone have recommendations? Good question. I'm similar. I think I only saw the first one too as a kid. I thought about, since I'm doing this kind of Johto journey, trying to get into Gen 2, I was gonna look up if there's any good kind of Gen 2 focused or Johto era focused movies that might be worth checking out. Alright. Not positive if a level 10 Mareep is going to be, or Mareep is going to be enough for the gym leader, but where's the gym? Let's try it out. Oh, maybe I should turn off hard mode for now, just in case. Where was that? Options. Yeah, I'm torn on if that's the right decision or not. We'll play around with it. This looks like a gym. If you hate yourself, watch Hoopa and the Clash of Ages. All right, I don't know if that's the recommendation I'm looking for. Oh, I suppose we get to do some leveling up here. All the older movies, in my opinion, are really good. Okay. Let's see if you're good enough to face Faulkner. Nighttime Fate. Pokemon 3, the movie, Spell of Unown. Pokemon Forever, Celebi. Pokemon Heroes, Latios, Latias. Spell of Unown, I wonder, maybe I gotta watch that if we make it into the whatever that area is in this game where you catch all the unknowns. Alright, we are cooking here. Ruins of Alph. Yep, that's where... Once we get our egg for the day, we'll probably head over there and see what the hubbub is about. Alright, so we one-shot that guy. That's a good sign. I Choose You, Power of Us, Secrets of the Jungle are pretty good. Okay. Sand attack. Alright, we're really in it now. Honestly, the new anime feels like Pokemon has hit their midlife crisis. It's not too bad. 30 years old, midlife crisis for a franchise, that's pretty good. Wonder if there will be a new Pokemon movie with the latest gen. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be behind on all this because part of why I decided to do this project where I'm trying to expand my appreciation for other generations is a new one came out and I had the thought of, you know, doing it with that one and I was like, wait, I have 9 other generations or something that I need to do that for first, so... Alright, let's see if we got what it takes to beat Faulkner. People say you can clip flying type Pokemon's wings with a jolt of electricity. I won't allow such insults to bird Pokemon. Well, that was my strategy. I'll show you the real power of the magnificent bird Pokemon. There he is, the Nepo baby. My kind of guy is a fellow bird boy. I do recall you being the bird lover, Dinosaur Sprinkles. He actually is a Nepo baby, by the way. He only got the gym leader title because his dad was the previous one. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why this is so easy. Well, I guess we'll see how this Pidgeotto does against me here. Oh, I thought that was gonna do it. Alright, so in the secret episode 2 that we forgot about, Sentret had a theme of always coming in and stealing the XP. I'm gonna see if we can get that to happen again. Gonna be dangerous. Ooh. There he is again, coming in clutch. Quick attack, nice. All right, multiple levels. For pity's sake, my dad's cherished bird Pokemon. But a defeat is a defeat. Alright. Take this official Pokemon League badge. This one is the Zephyr badge. Nice. We would have been screwed if it wasn't for Sentret. Yeah, we really got a powerhouse there as backup. Even his Pokemon was inherited. My God, yep. You'd think a Nepo baby would have a bigger team than that, or a better team than that, but that's my only qualm about Pokemon games is it is pretty strange that these gym leaders in the early game are actually such bad, Pokemon trainers. Professor Elm, hello CTB, we've discovered something. The details are, well, I can't really say anything, but we want you to carry that egg. Okay. My assistant is at the Pokemart in Violet City. Could you go meet him and pick up that egg? Sure. Are we in Violet City? Where's Violet City? Long time no see, CTB. I've been waiting for you. This is from Professor Elm. The thing is, we would like you to take care of an egg. For Easter? Your party is full. You cannot take the egg yet. Oh, I'll wait here for you. Okay. Here I thought we were fulfilling our goal just half hour in. Is this the computer? CTP Junior, here we come. Alright. So now the question is, who do I abandon for now? First time watching CTV, which starter did you pick? I picked Chikorita, as you can probably tell by having Bayleaf. I think for now I'm going to deposit Hoppip. As much of a story it was catching that one, just got to get these eggs hatched for Easter. Oh, that wasn't the right place. Love that when you're running towards the camera, the center, it looks like your character has bunny ears. Oh, I didn't even notice that. After you left, Professor Elm received a phone call. I have no idea what they were talking about. But after a while, Professor Elm suddenly cried out, "I can't think of anyone more suited than CTB." Then he insisted that I hand this egg to you. That's how I came here to deliver the egg to you. Seems that a Pokemon will hatch from it only when you keep it in your party of Pokemon. Okay, we know all this. Everyone taught me this already. Oops. After this, we can also go to the ruins of Alph to catch Unown. Yep, I think that is probably the plan. Oh, who's this? Me, oh my, that egg must be, I see. So it was handed from Mr. Pokemon to Professor Elm, then from Professor Elm to you. Now I get it. Wait, what? That egg is truly an important egg. Please do take good care of it for me. Is that understood? I'm counting on you. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to know who you are. That was actually the first introduction to eggs in Silver and Gold. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Plot twist, the phone call was about Elm requiring a new maid. Uh-oh. You gotta touch the screen puzzles to get Unown. Can you even do that in your... Oh. It's gonna be a problem with my emulator, you're saying? Huh. Well, that'll be interesting to figure out here. Alright. You can use the mouse for that. Oh, that is pretty smart. I don't know why I was limiting myself to the controller. Will the mouse help us put on the permanent running shoes? That was what I was struggling with last time. Don't say the E word, the Nintendo ninjas are coming. I'll avoid it. Alright, let's try that out. Oh my gosh, it does work. Game changer. Alright, well, so we did the main goal of the day much more quickly than I assumed we would. Oops, that wasn't what I was trying to do. Is there any way to see on the eggs if what your progress is, or do you just kind of gotta wait and see? Where are the ruins? Down here? Another apricorn. Running shoes are so much cooler in Pokemon games than in real life. Yeah, they've never had this impact on me in real life, that's for sure. You can check the summary and they'll give you a different message depending on the hatch progress. Ooh, that's interesting. Let me see. So I'm sure this one is the one we just got. Mysterious Pokemon egg received from Mr. Pokemon. The egg watch. It appears to move occasionally. it may be close to hatching. That's not what I expected to see. Mysterious egg received from Primo, the egg watch. It appears to move occasionally. Okay, same status. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. Or maybe the eggs just have different... Do they have different lengths of hatch time? Alright. Ruins of Alph. We've made it. Oh, I found a great ball. So this will be, depending on how this goes, I have a good handful. I think I figured it out. So I have a pretty good stack of Unowns in my pile. And I think it's because when I was originally doing a Pokedex binder way back in the day, I filled a whole page with them because I thought it was cool to have so many of them. So I don't know if that means we need to like expand our goal and like try and get them all or something. That would make it a pretty cool couple pages in the binder. There are odd patterns drawn on the walls of the ruins of Alph. They must be the keys for unraveling the mystery of the ruins. Okay. You can switch between the Pokemon statuses if you press up or down. Okay, good to know. I calculated the math before on how much eggs would take to hatch. That's true. And I immediately, it went in and out of my brain. Campaigning for Unknown L in the binder. Yeah, I guess that'll be curious for the first one if, I don't know how many selections you can put on a poll, but I think I have 9 different ones, so. There are several puzzles you need to do. Some of them you can't do until way later. Each puzzle lets you catch more unknown. Okay. We'll see. Now that we're in a stage that requires thinking, I don't know if I'll be able to handle this whole multitasking thing. It's a replica of an ancient Pokemon. Looks like a Rhydon to me. This is a big room, but there's nothing here. Uh-oh. You need to complete the puzzles before unknowns start appearing. Where's the puzzle? You guys don't want to just watch me wander around aimlessly? Oops. Outside in the smaller caves. Further in. Okay, I'm getting mixed signals. Or further in this area. Oh. Mom's calling. For Easter, probably. Mother. Hello? Oh, hi, CTB. How are you? You called me. I found a useful item while shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry. But I asked the delivery man to take it to you, so you should stop by the nearest Pokemart or department store and pick it up. I know it'll be useful. I guess I should probably just do that right now before I forget. Hopefully it's actually something useful. I remember coming here in Crystal and getting wrecked by Unown with hidden power. Strong against my team. Interesting. Was it this guy I gotta... CTB, isn't it? I have a package for you from your mom. Here you go. Obtain a super potion. Okay. I Guess that's alright. Alright. Is this locked? I can't get in there. I don't have rock smash. Huh. Was this the only one I can go in? Gotta enter the one below the blocked one. Enter and go right. Alright, Alexander, you got the controller. Then up. No, outside the main cave. Okay, we're working on a 7-second delay or something here, so bear with me. The one you partially entered. Okay, I am outside. This one I partially entered. Oh. Is this where I go? You got this. Thanks, Nighttime Faye. Well, I'll check out this area and then see what happens. Welcome to this chamber. We are reconstructing ancient Pokemon stone panels. You can rotate stone panel pieces by touching them for a short time. If you touch a piece and slide it, you can move it around. We think we should be able to put them back where they we think we should be able to put them back to where they were. Okay. This Pokemon hides in the seafloor and watches the shore with eyes on its back. That looks like a Kabuto to me. No. No. What did I do wrong here? Oh, wow. I did it. Did you just come down from above? So, you must have solved the stone panel puzzle. That is wonderful. You seem to have some talent with archaeology. I'll give you this Unown report. It records Unown as you capture them. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Cool. New Unown spawn now. Cool. Now the first 4 or 5 Unown are appearing. There's a strange presence here. Interesting. Oh boy. First one you catch should be the one that goes in the binder. Yeah, maybe I gotta take a second and think of what the actual plan is here. So, I could either decide that I'm gonna catch all of them eventually and have a bunch of pages in my binder. Or, if I catch this one and I don't already have that card, I gotta buy a card and then I have all these cards that don't go anywhere. Someone said it's G, or is it B? Oh, Alexander. Unown G. For Gek the Box. Oh man, I don't think I have a G. Well, let's just see if I catch it and then figure out what we want to do. Maybe just catch one you know you have a card for. You don't have to catch this one. Oh wait, it's Unown B. Can be any of them. Alright, you know what? I'm being very indecisive, but I'm just going to look at the ones I have quick. Alright, I have Unown A, which is a holo, so that's a pretty cool one. Unown D, Unown F, which is a first edition. Unown I, Unown K, Unown N, Unown O, Unown Y, and Unown V. Alright, for today, I'm going to make the goal, let's try and catch one that I have, and that'll be what goes in the binder, and then we can always go back later and try and fill more in if that becomes something fun we want to do. So figure out a way I can lay these out. So ADF IKN OVY. And there was a debate if this was G or B, but I don't have either, so I'm going to run away. That's how we're doing it today. I'm going to do a poll. Choices would be do all of them or just one of them. That sounds like a good way to push the decision forward. Yeah, I think maybe just for the fun of the hunt, let's see if we can find one that I have. And then at that point, we can decide if we want to go for the full gamut. You can catch A through K Unown right now. Okay. I wish they'd just say what it is. Anyone know what this one is? Doesn't look like any of the ones I have. It's H. Okay. Guess I'm running away. No, that's clearly a TIE fighter. I think you might be right. Oh, is this F? That's got to be F, right? Which I have. Looks right. And mine's first edition, so this would be a cool one to catch. Alright, let's try and catch it. Alright, so long as I don't mess this up. This is the main unknown. It's the one that shows up if you Google. Interesting. All right, so we got the main character. Nice. No nickname. Cool. Sounds like a good time to save. All right. Well, I guess we don't get to have a fun poll for picking a card for the binder, but we got one ready to go. $201. Beautiful. Let me go update my checklist now. Sweet. It's too bad it wasn't the hollow, but still very, very fun. Yeah, I'm glad it was at least the first edition one. And then maybe someday you guys will convince me to come back and do a... The only reason I'm kind of interested in expanding it is the way this is set up is we end with, I think it's Celebi. Oh, camera's doing stuff again. Anyway, the last page of the binder just will have one Pokemon on it. So if I was able to extend that an odd number, it would be cool for the binder. Let me fix my camera now again. I'll try and have that figured out or fixed by next stream so I don't look like such a noob here again. Catch all has to wait until later anyway. You need surf, etc. for that. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe we will just come back to it here. You can bet on who will hatch first. Wooper or CTB Jr. Who is the third one we have? I forget now. Slugma. Oh yeah, Slugma. If you guys want to, that sounds fun. I'll start a poll. Hoover probably wins because it's the first one we got. Yeah, I guess if it is just a set number of steps, I probably got 2 steps in before we got Slugma from the Wooper one, so we'll see. Does anybody know, is there anything else worth doing in the ruins here, or is this really just kind of a side quest to come back to eventually? Should we keep going? Alexander, I believe the Togepi egg is scripted to hatch sooner. Okay. It's just for Unown. Okay, not really. Unknown's it for now. Free to go. Okay. Cool. Maybe we're not free to go. All right. Right on the poll. Everyone, or 57% think Wooper. We'll see. Hopefully we're not too far away. That'd be exciting to get a Wooper. I think I can go down now. Is that the optimal way to go? Wait up, what's the hurry? Must be from the training you have them. You gave them around Violet City. Training at the gym must have been especially helpful. As a souvenir of Violet City, take this. It increases the power of grass type moves. Cool. Alright. Any new encounters down here? Guess it looks like it's the same route as before. Another Hoppip. Oh, I suppose. Who should I be trying to level now? Is Sentred in a position where he could get some levels? Try it. Time to grind a bit. Okay. No new Pokemon until Gym 2. Alright, so we gotta rely on our eggs for the fun stuff today. I haven't seen you around here before, so you think you're pretty tough. I believe you can find Marrow. Okay. Do we have Rock Smash yet? I don't think so. All right. With Rock Smash, we can get Dunsparce. Oh, interesting. Are we supposed to have Rock Smash soon? Actually, yes, Rock Smash is at the end of this road. Okay. Need to backtrack to the Dark Cave, though. Oh yeah, I forgot about Dark Cave. Boy, so many possibilities are opening up right in front of us. Why did my message translate to immediately? I don't know what you were trying to say there, Alexander. There are some new Pokemon. We need surf, fishing rods, etc. Okay, so we gotta figure out a way to get Pokemon out of the water. Typed Zubat, man. Interesting. I'll have to see. Yeah, there was an odd character in front of that. Maybe that means they're auto-correcting or censoring or something. I don't know. What are you doing? Uh-huh. Yeah? You know? Pardon. Pokemon battle. I'm on the phone. Oh, alright. I'll accept your challenge. There's a point in the game where it becomes an open world. We can do 3 gyms in any order. Ooh, interesting. I'm generally one who likes a straight line path, especially with an audience, but I'm sure we'll get through it. Okay, one more. Come on, you. Can't do an exactly straight path either. Yeah, that's true. Problem that all the gyms assume you'll do it first, so the other 2 you'll be super underleveled. Sounds like a trap set perfectly to catch me. It's been fun, but I need to head out. Hoping I catch you soon. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Nighttime Faye. Want to hear about everything you've seen? Fine. I'll telephone you if I hear anything interesting. Cool. Alright. Oh. I suppose I probably should have went and healed so I'd center it back. Let's be friends is a very kid thing to say. Things were simpler then. Very true. Oh, that's all it took to make a new friend back then. Although, I guess that for me worked a little later in life too. We'll see, I don't know if Mike's in here, but my friend Mike, our funny story is that first time I ever met him, it was at like an orientation, and we were like in the gym in the bleachers, and I was sitting next to his mom actually, and she just out of the blue was like, I bet you and Mike are gonna be real good friends. And it, you know, at the time I thought it was just so funny. I think he was pretty embarrassed about it, and then we ended up being best friends for life, which was pretty strange. Let's Be Friends also probably works for a senior citizens home. That's true. I can see that. Sounds like that mom had good intuition. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, am I close to a new place, or do I gotta backtrack for healing? Well, in Figment, once we get done with Gen 2, we'll be doing Emerald or Auras. Both have their merits. Not sure. I don't know if I'm planning ahead that much. My mom's in assisted senior living, and I can say with confidence that Let's Be Friends works for senior citizens as well. Yeah, I actually, when I was younger, I used to work in a nursing home, and I definitely got that vibe. People just, whoever was new sitting next to them at the table, they were instant friends. Probably at least a few months off. We have time to think it over. Yeah, after the first episode of this, I started to wonder, since we didn't even get through one gym, only got 5 Pokemon. I might have to up the frequency of these streams. I don't know if people are going to be into it or not, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't want it to take too much away from the time I spend on my normal videos and stuff, but it could be a pretty big time, or pretty long journey if we're only progressing a couple hours a week. It can be a slow burn. Yeah, that's true. I think slow burn's kind of my strategy with everything I got going on right now, so. Emerald has that old school charm and the battle frontier. Ours has the 3rd graphics and the Delta episode. Interesting. Don't hurry on our account. Thank you. That's probably good advice. Yeah, it'll probably just depend on if I get super eager to play the game and make more progress. We schedule 5 streams every day, but they're 1 minute long each. I don't know if that would help. We're down for a second stream a week, but only if you're up to it, of course. Prioritize your health first. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, eventually I got to do a night stream. I don't know if it'll be something where I commit to just, you know, every Wednesday night get on for a couple hours. That might end up being the goal, depending on how I get through other stuff. For a while I was trying to work ahead on my videos a bit so that I could get more out, and I'm starting to run out of runway on what I had worked on. Also do a stream on Wednesday and Sunday. Yeah, that could be a good plan. Do a Wednesday night and a Sunday noon. Are these guys gonna fight me with water Pokemon? Just in case. Wednesday night, Sunday day, we get access to both times of the day. That could be a plan. I think yeah, I might just have to play around. I know earlier this week for the first stream, I did do kind of a cut down version of it and release it as a video in case people wanted to get caught up. So as with anything, the first time you do something like that, it takes a lot longer than you expect, but you're also learning tips and tricks and stuff. So if I'm able to edit these down fairly quickly and get a nice, you know, kind of concise highlight or recap out, then I won't be too averse to doing twice a week. If I end up doing 2 streams in a week and want to want to get a recap out, that ends up, now I end up signing up for more than I maybe wanted to. I could get an editor, but I don't know what money I'd pay him with since I'm not making any money on this channel specifically, so. Probably skipping Wednesday nights because that's when new Survivor episodes drop. Hey, everyone's got priorities. We're planning on doing the trade evos. Yeah, Alexander, I never really figured out a good plan for those yet. For a bit, I was kind of just pushing anything out to future playthroughs that I couldn't figure out in the first run here, but I think trade evolutions are going to be a problem regardless. So I'll have to look up how to do either emulator trades, or if I have maybe some future streams I can do actual physical games too, and maybe I'll just make that a goal in some future playthrough where I really just try and go clean up all the trade evolutions. Fortunately, there's also morning time in Gen 4, although not too many things are exclusive to it. Internally 5 to 10 a.m. Interesting. Man, they really knew how to get people to want to play all day. Recap can be weekly, so 2 episodes, just one. That's probably the right way to do it. Later games, they also do evening, which is basically just 6 p.m. Yeah, I wonder if I'm probably much more likely to do physical games in later generations. So maybe I'll just be deferring a lot of like trades and stuff like that. Anything that's not kind of, straightforward to do in my current setup. Let's have those be for the future. And oh, I just realized I didn't put the Unown in the right colored sleeve, but the plan with the colored sleeves is that whatever doesn't get in the binder from this playthrough hopefully gets in there from future playthroughs, and it'll have a color-coded sleeve to know which one it came from. So kind of add more memories into there. All right. The only games you can do it physically, don't sell your kidney to own Heartgold or Emerald. I actually have Emerald. So I bought it. I remember buying it when I was in college. Played it a little bit, and I don't know. I've always had a problem where I like care about what other people think and stuff like that. And so I was always like kind of embarrassed to like Pokemon. But I remember playing it when I was in college, just waiting in the hallway once, and somebody came up and asked me what game I was playing, and I said I was playing Pokemon. And I don't know, for some reason I was just embarrassed by it, and I stopped playing. And so I've got this Emerald game from way back then that I just recently realized is like, this is like $200 for that game cartridge. But if I do play that one, I have to figure out first how to stream from Game Boy SP, which is what I have, and I also have to figure out how to replace the battery in it, because I think the battery's dead, so any of the time of day stuff won't work. So you can just use save, editor, you trade evolutions if needed. Yeah, I think there's workarounds that are, more or less, true to the goals here. So eventually I'll land on something, I'm sure. I feel like that's such a common experience, especially with Emerald for people. There are some devices where you can put a GBA cartridge. Unfortunately, there are no devices for DS, 3DS games. Okay, interesting. Doesn't affect Whooper. That's not good. For Gen 4, which games we do? Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, I'll probably reserve. I'm sure there's a lot I'm going to learn going through each playthrough that will probably influence my decision on that stuff, so. Water/ground. Oh, okay, that's why my Thundershock didn't work. I've done multiplayer instances and emulators before, but I haven't tested booting up the same device file twice, and trading between them might work. Interesting. Yeah, that's probably you guys can probably tell I'm super tech savvy, so that'll be easy for me to figure out. Unown Cot, let's go. Hi, run. Hey, Blubberous. Welcome in. I'm wandering aimlessly right now, so. Why can't I talk to this guy? Here we go. Slowpoke tail for $1 million? Maybe someday. What game are we doing for Gen 21? Pokemon Blurk or Pokemon Arg? I'll take a poll. Just checked. Rock Smash is back up at Violet City. Oh, we missed it. Left instead of down. Boy, I'm really getting my Mareep up there. When do they evolve? I definitely know I saw some Flaffy cards in my pile, so that'll be a good one to get. Alexander, you're mixing up Star Wars characters now into the Pokemon universe. Ball's at 15. Wow. Well, here we go. Called it. Huh? Mari, did I hit a button? Oh my god. You guys are always distracting me. I guess we gotta go one more level. Oh boy. I pressed B. Man. I gotta put like a warning on the B button. It says, "Are you sure you want to press B?" Go back up for Rock Smash. Alright, I'll go ahead and do that. I reckon it was not our fault. I don't know. You know, Gen 1 is a crossover with Star Wars. Okay. Oh, no spoilers then. Classic CTB error, then blames the chat. Well, if you guys weren't always distracting me. I think there must be something in me where if something exciting's happening, I'm just self-sabotaging or panicking. When you get Rock Smash, go back to the Dark Cave. Okay. That's what we do best. That's true. Alright. So our agenda is find Rock Smash. So go left and sit. Oh, that's Alph Ruins. Violet City. Left here. Plants are also living things. Okay. Want to fight? An odd tree is blocking the way in Critique City. It's preventing me from shopping. Something should be done about it. Yo. Haven't you had trouble with boulders blocking your way? Of course you have. For people like you, there's an HM that will come to your rescue. Wow, that was easy. HM6. Contains Make 'em Faint Rock Smash. You can even use it to smash boulders. Nice. But beware. Hidden moves like this are hard for your Pokemon to forget once you learn them. Cool. Well, we did it. It's like every time I set a goal, we just accomplish it right away. Okay, so then after Rock Smash, we want to go back to the Dark Cave that we never... Wait, do we have Flash? Did I ever teach anyone Flash? Go in the bag here. So... How do I... There we go. Listen, Pokeballs, TMs. I don't think I ever taught anybody Flash, so maybe I gotta do both those right now. Rock Smash. Do I have anyone who can even use it? Don't think we need Flash. I thought we did in the Dark Cave. Bayleaf is the only one. Is Bayleaf actually a good option to do Rock Smash for? Feels like a very permanent decision. Or do we hatch an egg? Can anyone in the eggs learn it? If Wooper's ground type, can they learn Rock Smash? Maybe by the time we get to the dark cave, somebody will hatch. Wait, Sentret doesn't get Rock Smash in this economy? Guess not. Yeah, Wooper gets Rock Smash. Okay. Wooper has no arms to smash the titular rocks. Probably uses his head. Okay, so maybe we gotta figure out how to hatch Wooper first. Give him Rock Smash. Kind of looks like we need Flash in here, doesn't it? Geodude. Wonder what apricorns taste like. Maybe plums or peaches? I think they're closer to peaches. No, you don't need it. Oh, okay, so if the goal is just smashing stones, we don't need it. Is there a reason to delve deeper into the dark cave, though? Oh, is it happening? Is it happening already? Oh my gosh. Keep setting goals, everyone. It's like they just immediately come to fruition once you have a goal. All right. Give him a nickname? No. Sweet. Oh, Ralph's calling me. Sup, this is Ralph. How are you? Yesterday, a wild tentacle slipped away from me in front of my kid. I was feeling down about it until he shared his Pokeballs with me. Sure made my day. You call your mom sometimes, too. Click. Good advice. Wooper sensed the rocks needed to be broken. Yep, he did not want me to consider teaching Bayleaf his move, so I'm going to save here. I don't remember if I have multiple Wooper cards or not, but if we do, we'll set up a poll to vote, and I got to run to the bathroom once we get to that point, so. Okay. Dark Cave is for way later. Sounds good. Alright. Let me see what I got for Wooper. Well, actually, let me look at what the Pokedex number is first. Oops. Here we go. 194. All right, we got 3 of them actually. And how I'm going to try and beat it into my brain what the different Neo sets are. So we have, I used the other camera, but I'm nervous it's going to start tracking me again. So we have a Neo Genesis. Let's see here. Neogenesis is going to be an option. We have a first edition Neo Discovery. And I'll put them under the camera in a second here. Then we have a Heartgold Soul Silver one. Pretty cute, actually. So I'll get a poll set up. Alright. We have one from Skyridge. Nope, sadly. So it was Genesis. Let's see. I'll just lay them out like this. Guess you can't really see them that great, but oh, never mind. I set up a separate view for that, so you can kind of see them. Let's see. Start poll, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom while you vote. All right, where are we at? %83% voting for Discovery. All right, I'll end it there. That looks pretty conclusive. Much appreciated, since that's my first edition one too. And it's a pretty cute artwork. Alright, so what number was that again? 194. And I got the camera following me again. Beautiful. Okay. Alolan Figment, you're right. It's Yukiko Baba, or however you'd pronounce that name. Alright. Back to it. On with our goals here. So, now, Rock Smash, we have something to do with. Oh, they start at level 1 when they hatch, huh? Alright. Oh, that Wooper's kind of cute, following me around. Wants to play. Oh, you don't need to put on the first spot? Okay. Well, we got the... I'll walk around with the new little guy anyway. Alright, so now, is it these rocks we're supposed to smash? To be fair, when I was born, I was level 1 too. We all start at level 1. Alright. Is this the right thing I'm supposed to try and smash here? I can't just click on it. No, a bit farther. Okay. Feel your way through. Okay, okay. They're brown rocks. Speak for yourself, I was born at level 17. Is that reincarnation or what? Oh no. Now my Wooper's gonna die right away. Let me run, please. Oops. Sorry, my pizza just arrived. Oh. Making me hungry. By the way, you can still give that seed item to Bailey for stronger grass type. Oh yeah. I didn't know exactly how to use that. Liz, what does she want? Oh, hey, good afternoon. What's up? This is Liz. Listen. Don't you think Faulkner of Violet Gym is cool and handsome? But they say his dad, who's out training on the road, is even more cool and handsome than Faulkner. I wish I could meet him. Okay, call you later. Alright, Liz. I don't know what that call was supposed to do. Alright. Alright, I gotta focus. Maybe this is the Nuzlocke in me, but I feel like beating a gym and getting new Pokemon is super great progress. That's true. And I'll just... I guess I can use this as an opportunity to level up Wooper a little bit. Rock Smash Wooper can probably take level 2 Geodude. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Want to collect Sprigatito Master Set, but some cards have specific stamp from Indonesia and Thai. Yeah, those can get tough. Those are hard to research too. And again, he forgot the seed item because of the... Yeah. So it's not you guys distracting me, it's all my new friends in the game. Oh yeah, let's do that. Bag. Which pocket is it in? Item pocket? Alright, done. Uh-oh. Hope I wasn't... I hope I was supposed to jump over that ledge. probably wasn't. Oh, come on. Oh, here's some rocks. I'm guessing these are the ones we wanted to look for. Yes, let's rock smash it. Is it sometimes they come out of them? Uh-oh, here we go. Green shard. What is that? Put in the items pocket. It's only a chance. Okay. Oh. Will they reappear if I exit and enter? Is that what I gotta do? Is just cycle in and out? Reload there. Yeah, okay. It's either an item, nothing, or a Pokemon. Got it. Is this gonna let me run? No, still not. Oh, there we go. Alright, second try. Now that I kind of know where I'm going. I thought. Alright, let's see what Rock Smash does. Ooh. Not much. Dunsparce has an 80% chance and the 1/3 chance. But it would be funny if you get the 1% chance before you get it from the stones. What's the 1% chance? Oh, Whooper gained a level 3. Alright. Wait, which way was I going here? Wait, I did not learn this route at all. I think I'm still gonna avoid catching Zubat for now. Oh, you can get it without Rock Smash, but it's only a 1% chance. I see. Oh, I think we got another Eggling. Slugma, nice. Slugma, I wonder. I'm not sure if I remember seeing a Slugma card or not. I feel like I might have. But anyway, that's the fun stuff, right? Let's check it out. $218. All right, we got 2 of them. I'll make the poll first this time, and then you guys can vote while I'm... Oh, we're trying to get the Slugma Balls jokes going in the chat. Of course. Alright. So these ones I have a Revelation and a Destiny. Alright, so before you vote, this is the option A, Neo Revelation. Option B, Neo Destiny. Alright. Good job, camera. Just remembered which egg will, which egg will hatch first pull. Oh yeah. The first, second, and process of elimination third. So yeah, the majority was right. That Wooper was first. $11 votes in, it's very close. I think last time we only got 12 votes, so this might be where we ended. I'll give it another couple seconds. I'll take a drink. Alright, I'll end it here. Revelation it is. And I've got to get the proper sleeve this time. $218. Then while I'm here, I'll put the Unown in the right sleeve too. Sweet. So what does that make? That's 3 for the day? Not bad. Alright. And we're hoping to get another one soon. You got a nickname Togepi CTB Jr. for the meme. I mean, you're doing a pretty good job of grandfathering it in. I'll say that. Here we go. Nothing. There we go. an encounter at least. Dunsparce. Okay. I'm trying to think how I can best mess this up for myself. Tackle? A tackle from Mareep should be okay. Should I buy Pokeballs? I do have some. I think. Rage is building. Okay. Now we should be able to bag this one. Nice. Fun fact, in later generation, this Pokemon gets an evolution. It has a rare variant that typically only appears 1% of the time. You can make it much more likely if it's from an older game. Oh, interesting. All right. Another one to add to the Pokedex. Number 206. Alright, looks like there's no vote, but I do have one. There we go. Looks a lot like the one we just caught, doesn't it? Alright. 206. Oops. Come on. You can tell I'm not left-handed, so. Alright, 4 down for the day. So far, pretty good if you ask me. Alright, that's it for new Pokemon until we make story progress. And Togepi. And if I ever evolve Mareep to get Flaffy, which I should have been able to do by now, as you all know. Come on, just let me run. Yeah, we might end up with a pretty big day for the Pokedex if we got Junior hatching. We got a couple Pokemon who could evolve. We've already got 4 down. I think we're doing pretty good. Alright, so do we want to... Are we going back to where we were going before now? Is this guy not going to let me run too? Alright. You could also train Wooper to level 22. I do want to get him evolved. Got some good cards for that. Let's make sure we're topped off here. Alright, before I forget, let's get Mareep into the first position here. Since I gotta get them an extra level now. Will Junior hatch before Mareep evolves? Good. Oh. Ask and you shall receive. That's pretty quick. All right. Technically, Mareep already wanted to evolve. Someone stopped them. True. I must say the resemblance is uncanny. Alright. Alright. P. Is this a space or is it an underscore? Oh, it's a dash. Am I dumb? Is there a space? Oh, you can just click anywhere. CTP Junior. That's what we landed on, right? Oh, Professor Elm's calling me probably to clown on me for that. Hey, CTB, this is great news. Pokemon hatched from that egg. Yep. I knew that giving that egg to you, CTB, was the right thing to do. I just knew it. You should come here and show me what kind of Pokemon it is. Click. Is that worth doing? Or should we keep going the way we were? I feel like now might not be a bad time since we're already up here. No, it's not worth doing? Okay. Very much not worth doing. Alright, I'll trust y'all. Oh wait. We forgot a step. After getting a new Pokemon, because I got a phone call. Save. Alright, add him to the Pokedex here. $175. All right, you got 2 to choose from. Genesis. Or what is this? Undaunted? Yeah, Undaunted. Okay. First option, Neogenesis. Pretty classic. Or an Undaunted. Come out here. Give people a chance to vote. Oops. Flip them around so left to right. Genesis clears, Wiljo says. We'll see. It is looking that way, though. $13 votes in. Genesis is at 85%. I think I'll call it there. Makes sense to me. Classic is always my preferred. Yep. Also, a female junior is very rare since Togepi has an 87.5% chance of being a boy and a 12% chance of being a girl. Interesting. Get this sleeved up. Hoping you had Neo Destiny. It's one of the clay cards by Yukimori. Oh, that would have been cool. And if I knew that, I probably would have just lied and said I need to go shopping. Really love the Genesis, but Undaunted is so jaunty. Yeah, that was a pretty cute artwork. All right, 175. Sweet. I say it's really irresponsible parenting, putting your child on a tree like that. It's tough. It's tough being a parent. All right, back to it yet again. Oh, that was dumb. I figured it'd be easy to fight these guys and try and get that extra level, but man, Mareep versus Mareep is not as good of a matchup as I wanted it to be. We've done 1/20th of the binder already today. That's not bad. Make a poll on who Junior's mom is. Mareep Bayleaf, Mr. Pokemon, or that kimono woman. You guys gotta let me have some secrets. Really bad implication if one of the Pokemon win the poll. True. Yeah, we don't need that out there. Gotta know the lore. Alright. I can take a Rattata, right? Alright, so is that the route we want to go? Going through that cave? There's still an item above the Poke Center. Oh. Thank you. Shell Ball. Above the Poke Center. Go up here. Oops. Where is it? Slowpoke Tail. He already offered it to me for $1 million. Where's the item I'm supposed to find up here? Shellball's graded. It allows you to basically drain the opponent's HP with every attack. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's in the tree. Do I need Headbutt? I'm gonna head out for the day. Gonna say episode 2.2 didn't live up to expectations set up by the first episode too. Alright. You can maybe sit on your critiques for a little bit. Mix it up with Crystal. Sorry. Okay, gotcha. I think it's a hidden item. Shell Bell, Evening Crystal. Alright, well, I'm gonna move on. If I'm missing something there, it's fine. Hopefully. Okay. What do we got going on in here? Sandshrew. Joey. What does this dude have to say now? CTB, howdy. It's Joey. How are you? Oh yeah, I took down a Metapod in the wild the other day. It was a cakewalk. Well, I guess it can't be helped being so tough. Alright, later. I feel like I already had that exact conversation with him. So here's all Gen 1, unfortunately. Can't say I'm surprised. Nice. Go up from here, there will be stairs down to basement 1 floor. There's a TM for Rock Tomb if you want a rock type move. Other than that, no notable items. Okay. Should probably switch Mareep out from the front for rock battles, but I guess we're trying to get them XP. Bayleaf gained a level. This area is pretty important once you get Surf, as you can get Lapras encounter every Friday and a back entrance to the ruins of Alph with new puzzles. Oh, interesting. Seems like there's a lot of looping back around in this game from what's been set up so far. Zubat Supersonic. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. I hate how female Mr. Mime can exist. I didn't even know that. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it's if it's a species of Pokemon, but the name kind of ruins that. Was Thundershock a bad move here? No, a great move. Alright. Remind me to set my controller down once we're done with this battle. Not touching anything. All right, we did it. Just a little bit later than we were supposed to. This one I'm pretty sure we got a vote for, so. Three options on this one. All right. All right, here we go. We've got a Neo Destiny Flaffy, a Neo Revelation, and Expedition. Oh, what did I write Destiny in there? Do I gotta undo the poll, or do people understand that I just put the wrong name in there? Looks like people are pretty into the Expedition one anyway. Second one looks like a kid asking if you have games on your phone. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Alright. Looks like we're going to get a E-Series card in here. Nice. I'm happy with that. I like that artwork. Kind of Christmassy. Sleeve it up quick. $180. All right. What does that get us to? 6 on the day. Right. Alright. Petition to have Junior be permanent member of the party. Oh boy. Another phone call. Christmas and Easter go together? Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. It's holiday cheer for Easter here. Listen. I entered a drawing on the 6th floor of the Goldenrod department store for $300. You have a chance to receive a TM. It's a great deal. But I tried 10 times and all I got was berries. I don't think I'm lucky enough to win a top prize. Okay, I'll call you later. Alright, Liz. I should probably move someone else in front here. Liz, I have discovered gambling. Yep. It's a great deal. This Pokemon Game Freak decided only evolve with high friendship number. Oh yeah, I gotta probably pay more attention to that. Uh-oh. Nice. 2 levels for Wooper, that's good. Nothing over there. I wonder if Slowpoke was real, would they be great pets since they are low maintenance? I'd imagine so. Probably just like having an old cat. I really like the stream logo as a variation of your normal CTP logo on it. Thank you. Yeah, it was, I put it together fairly quickly. Friendship only matters for Crobat, Togepi, Embryon, and Espeon. For Pichu, Clef, and Igglybuff, you need to hatch eggs. Okay, that's a relatively easy list to remember, probably. Was this a dead end? Dang. Please let me run. I forgot Blissey. Okay. How about the Gen 4 evolutions for Gen 2 Pokemon like Weavile, Mega, and Clubshido? I'm not gonna try to obtain them, I don't think, in this playthrough. I'll pretend they don't exist unless I accidentally end up with them. Alright. Someday we'll put all these apricorns to use. Alright. Oh, we got more people to fight yet. The game tries to prevent you from getting too many of those evolutions anyway until post-game. Got it. And that day is today. The Pokeball maker is in this town. Oh, is that's for the apricots, I'm assuming? But beware, for this town is run over with the dastardly Team Rocket. Uh-oh. Some old friends will show up. Oh, interesting. Sure, I'll get your phone number. So have you never played Gold or Silver before? I played Gold when I was very young, and I was very kind of Gen 1er brain back then too, and so I don't think I ever really tried hard to, like, you know, befriend the new Pokemon and stuff. What? We broke up a while ago. Give me a break. We have not broken up. Actually, we did once, but we've come back to pursue Giovanni's ambition. Uh-oh. Enough talking. Shut up and just beat it. Oh. What did we just witness? Nothing is going on. It's unsafe to go in there, so I'm standing guard to make sure people don't wander in. Am I not a good Samaritan? I don't know. I don't know if it works to play undercover when you got a Team Rocket outfit on. Slowpoke have disappeared from town. Heard their tails are being sold somewhere. Yeah, they're expensive. Alright. Gym leader is Bugsy. The walking bug Pokemon encyclopedia. Interesting. Alright, all Slowpoke have disappeared from town. Yeah, I heard. Oops. I was shocked to find out about the whole Gen 1er thing. When Gen 2 came out, I was so excited to play with new Mons that I had a friend use his Game Shark to get me the exact team I wanted. Oh yeah, definitely was a problem for me being a Gen 1er. I don't know. I would say a lot of my Pokemon experience was very influenced by a lot of really weird mindsets about what's cool, what's not cool, who likes what. I don't know. You learn stuff as you get older. Oops. Do note that if you try and move from Azalea Town, you'll be forced into a major battle. Sounds intimidating. Wade. CTB, howdy. It's Wade, how are you? I found all kinds of berries. If you want, I'll share some with you. I'll be waiting on Route 31. Sounds like a trap. Don't get me wrong, I adore Kanto Pokemon, but I was so excited when a new game came out with brand new Pokemon. I kind of wish I would have been the same way. I think I just wanted it to be more of the same, which is what I got out of my gold playthrough experience, was probably just playing a bunch of Gen 1 Pokemon. Okay, where am I going now? I'm getting turned around. Who are you? CTB, eh? You want to make some balls? Sorry, but that'll have to wait. Do you know Team Rocket? Ah, don't worry. I'll tell you anyhow. Team Rocket's an evil gang that uses Pokemon for their dirty work. They're supposed to have disbanded 3 years ago. Anyway, they're at the well, cutting off Slowpoke's tails for sale. Man, that is dark. So I'm gonna go give them a lesson in pain. Hang on, Slowpoke. Old Kurt is on his way. Huh. Does Kurt need help? Grandpa's gone. I'm so lonely. Oh, man. This game's getting sad. Alright. Oh, now we just go right down in. Hey there, CTB. The guard up top took off when I shouted at him. But then I took a tumble down the well. I slammed down hard on my back so I can't move. Rats. If I were fit, my Pokemon would have punished them. Ah, it can't be helped. CTB, show them how gutsy you are in my place. Alright, I'll give it a try. Alright. If I was standing guard at the top when old coot yelled at me. Alright. Love the music for Team Rocket in this game. Yeah, it's pretty hardcore. Reflect. I don't think I ever use Reflect. I'm just going to keep the old moves. I'll give people 7 seconds to tell me if that was dumb. If you want to train Wooper a bit more, you have to switch back to Wooper after the Pokemon is beat. I should be doing that, you're right. Give up. Nice. Reflect is useless for a playthrough. Alright, good to know. Stop taking Slowpoke tails. What? You want to disobey a direct order from an executive? I missed it. Alright. Uh-oh. Am I confused? Alright, we'll keep cheering with Wooper here. It was a nice time to get hurt many times in a row by Confusion. Yeah, Confusion was one of those moves you really hate running into. Do these Slowpokes still have their tails? I hope so. Well, I suppose I gotta probably catch a Slowpoke at some point to get Slow King. I feel like that's one that had a weird way to evolve. King's Rock like Steelix, Sizer, etc. Oh, does that mean it's another trade evolution? And then trade, yeah. Shucks. Then I'll probably avoid it for now. We'll figure out trade someday. I'll stall by deciding to catch all the Unowns or something like that. Maybe a trading bonanza when you get enough items in Pokemon. Yeah, that's probably the right plan. Make a day for it. What do we have here? I'm often labeled as the scariest and cruelest guy in Team Rocket. I strongly urge you not to interfere with our business. Oh my god, I can't believe I caught you streaming. I have a question for you. What's up, Carlos? I'm working on a species set of Duskull in every language. Is it still technically a species collection if you go after the evolution line? I think the definition of species collection is a single Pokemon species, but I've seen a lot of people who do a species collection tend to just get the full evolution line because, you know, they like that Pokemon. Hey CTB, how are you? Hey Don. First time I got you streaming. Cool. Well, welcome in. Mudshot. Anyone know if Mudshot's a good move? We already have Mud Sport. Oh, I never used Tail Whip, so I might as well just forget that anyway. Team Rocket was indeed broken up 3 years ago, but we continued our activities underground. A small obstacle like you won't be much of a problem for our mission. I advise you to be very afraid of what's to come. Ominous. Awesome, thanks. It's been fun trying to find information on it also have the eggs hatched. I was excited to see what Douglas card you chose. All of our eggs hatched already today. We got a Slugma, a Wooper, and a CTB Junior, aka Togepi, from the eggs. It was us who broke up Team Rocket 3 years ago. Yeah, apparently our reputation isn't preceding us with these people. Hi CTB, you handled yourself like a real hero. As I mentioned before, Team Rocket was disbanded by a boy called Red 3 years ago. Now that they've come back, I have a bad feeling about it. In any case, it would please me greatly to make Pokeballs for a trainer like you, CTB. This is all I have now. Obtain the fastball. Nice. You have apricorns for me? Sure. Fine, I'll turn them into Pokeballs. Is there like a strategy for this? How many do I give them? Oh, nice to get you live. How goes the game? Pretty good so far. I think we added 6 new Pokemon to the Pokedex binder today, so it's been a pretty good day so far. I'll just give him a black apricorn and see what happens. Different corns make different balls. Okay. Keep up the great work in both this project and the species set videos. Will do, thank you. It'll take a day to make you a Pokeball. Come back later for it. That's right, I'll give you my grandpa's number. Okay. My grandpa can tell you more about apricots. Or apricots. I did it. Oh. Do I have somebody poisoned? I didn't even notice that. Nice, let's hope you can check more boxes today. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure. It sounded like we got a little bit to go before we encounter new Pokemon. I might have to like try and evolve Sentret or something to get a new one in today. I was just getting ready to watch your Vileplume video. You gotta choose wisely, stream or video. The video will always be there later. Make you go to the gym or fight the rival. Okay. I wonder. You can catch new Pokemon in the forest to the left, but it's better to go to the gym first. Okay. Cool, cool. This was bug type. What's good against bug? What do I have that would be... Who's gonna be my leader here? Slugma maybe? Do I gotta get Slugma to level up some? Laffy does well here too. Rock, Flying, Fire. Slugma would be good. When does Slugma evolve? Is that another level 20? Part of me wants to just level up Sentret to get, is it Furret? This is the next one. But I don't know if that'll help me much in this battle. It's bug, so no need to worry. It's probably good advice. What level are they though? Scyther, part flying. Oh, I see. Slugma is level 38 evolve. Okay, we're not doing that today. Just wanted to swing by and say I really dig the series. One of my favorite new Pokemon card channels by far. Hey, thanks. That's really cool to hear. Slugma's pretty bad. It has very slow experience gain. Okay, we'll ignore Slugma for now. I kind of want to just level up Sentret, but I'm not sure if is he just going to go down right away on these other trainers? How many are there in here? Oh, these are scary. Whoa. Whoa. By the way, I'm just waiting for the Meowth Master set video. I'm doing one myself in Portuguese. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, Meowth will be a good one. They're kind of secondary mascot of the franchise, so there's a lot of cool history there. I might have to tag team this. Oh dang, Vileplume, I'm excited to watch that one. There are a few Vileplume cards that I really like. Unfortunately, they're out of my price range. Yeah, that was definitely kind of a surprise to me going into Vileplume, is how their average card is pretty expensive. You know, they were kind of given prestige treatment back in the day, where they're basically always a holo rare, when holo rare was, you know, the most rare. They're one of the earlier EX cards. Yeah, not to spoil the video, but we'll just say I had a lot of placeholders in that video. Gotta go, it's getting late where I live. Have fun the rest of the stream. Don't hurt Junior too much. Alright. Hey, thanks for being in here and hanging out, Alexander. It's been good. So which set did surprise you most with the cost, both low and high? It's a good question. I mean, most of them I do kind of know, you know, going into it. Like, Charizard's definitely not a surprise that it's so expensive. It's probably recency bias, but I think Vileplume might be the more expensive one on the surprising side for me. Trying to think of any inexpensive ones. I mean, there are a lot of, I would say like the kind of post starter Pokemon are all pretty reasonable. Like even Pidgeot's not too bad, you know, if you go through the Pidgey set. Raticate's pretty good. You know, Ekans, Arbok, those are all pretty reasonable. They don't like really get out of hand on anything. Key Monster. Oh, about time. Sorry I'm late. What's happening? Oh, you missed so much. We've got we added 6 Pokemon to the Pokedex. Hatched all our eggs. 3 in total. Man, I guess that's it, but it feels like it's been pretty exciting. Oddish isn't too bad on cost. I found I'm working on one right now. Yeah, Oddish is pretty good. You know, most basic Pokemon are pretty reasonable as far as like the average cost goes. I think really it's just like the starters, or you know, ones like that where you end up with a lot of demand for them, like, you know, Squirtle and Bulbasaur. If you guys watched my video where I did that, made that model trying to like rank Pokemon by premium, you can really tell like it is a stark difference when you look at the cost of like the older reverse hollows for starters versus, you know, like a Caterpie or something. It's just insane how, you know, how much different the prices are. For my failings collection, the problem cards are the cameos. Oh yeah, I can definitely see that for somewhat more recent Pokemon. Building my binders bit by bit. It's a slow process. I found that the regional rodents aren't too expensive. Yep, I'd agree with that. Bit by bit is the right way to do it. Oops. I'll have to go back and watch what I missed later. Enjoy Key Monster. I don't know if people saw, I did make like a highlight video of the first stream this week. I'm planning to do that for others, so if you don't want to go watch 3 hours of a video, hopefully eventually I'll have a highlight video up that'll just give you the good stuff. Was this a dead end? Oh, what the heck. Seen a delivery Bidoof which has a cameo Charizard in it, so yeah, that one is rough. I'm a digital artist. I live for long-term content. There you go. Yeah, I suppose the long streams are easy to just put off to the side as a second thing you're watching. I find when I'm editing videos and stuff, I need something really brainless off to the side. Like I have to have something on, but it can't be something I have to pay too much attention to. I need it to be something I can grasp with very little attention, which probably leads me to too many. I'd say my YouTube algorithm has way too many like true crime, body cam, or interrogation stuff on it just because of that, because it's so easy to find a 2-hour video of some random interrogation and put it off to the side. I'm listening to the stream while I catalog my full Pokedex binder. That's some good multitasking right there. Cameos on the top of a chase card in battle styles, and cameos in a World's 25 promo card that you can only get for being a competitor. Ooh. Yeah, those like Worlds and tournament promos are a killer if you include those in your set. That was one concession I made on my Squirtle set. Was I forget which exact card it is, but you know, it's one of those like Worlds cards where you know, if you decide to put one in there, well, then do you have to get the top 16 stamped version? Do you got to get the top 4 stamped version? Like, it just never ends. They sound like big chases. True. That's the kind of thing, though. I don't know. I probably don't do enough like real world hunting for stuff, but I don't even know if it's possible to run into that stuff in the wild, or if you just gotta save up for it and decide to buy it online someday. Trying to collect the whole Fennekin line. The Art Academy Delphox is ridiculous price wise. Oh yeah, Art Academy is another killer. Should use Thundershock against. Oh really? I don't know why I thought it was not a good move against Bug. Yeah, as many times as I've played Red and Blue and Fire Red, there's just certain matchups on moves and stuff I just cannot get in my brain. Like, I know the basics, like fire versus grass and, you know, water versus fire, those easy, like, logical ones, but speaking of real world hunting, was quite happy managed to pick up a Joltik SIR for my Arachnid binder. Cool. No, Kakuna and Metapod are using hardening, so physical attacks are weaker. Okay. Alright. That's where I appreciate y'all being here, is giving me the gamer moves. Pop Series 6 Drifloon is the bane of my existence. I cannot find it anywhere. It's the only English card I'm missing from my set. Oh, dang. Do you shop online for that stuff, or are you trying to find everything in person? I know people have different philosophies of how they want to acquire their stuff. For both the cameo cards combined, it's over $250. I just can't justify that. The rest of my set was under $40 too. That is tough. Yeah, that's one of those things you might have to eventually finagle some weird logic into it, you know? Like if you trade in stuff or something, it is hard to just drop $250 on a card or two. I'm willing to find it anywhere at this point. I can't even find it online. It's sold out everywhere. Oh, dang. That reminds me of some of those World Championship decks. Some of those cards are so hard to find. It almost makes me just want to buy them whenever I see them available, just because I know how hard they are to find sometimes. Good news is at least I have every card that says Phalanx on top. That is a fine distinction to make. It's a bit easier collecting only German cards because we don't usually get those extra sets. Oh, that's... I never really thought about that, but that makes a lot of sense. Which one was this? Oops. assuming I gotta hit this switch, but do I want to right now? If you insist, we'll be your opponents. Oh boy. I got both my little guys out here. Oh, say hello to double panel, CTV. Yep. Here we go. Alright. Should I see if these guys can actually fight? What's better, fighting or ground against Bug? Are they both junk? Yeah, I just gotta put a strong one in. You consider starting a Discord anymore? Would love to have an open forum to help / donate for some projects. I've considered it. I've been so busy. I don't know if I want to sign up for another division of my attention span yet, but I'm probably going to do that eventually. Turn moves have widespread effects, hitting multiple opponents at once. Some may also leave your ally with crossfire, so watch out for those. Yeah, it sounds like another thing that I just will struggle to get memorized. I think they had multiple battles like that in Fire Red, so I've done some of that in my lifetime. My son Liam wants you to say hi. Hi, Liam. Thanks for watching. In double battles, any move you use will show which target it can and will attack after you pick a move. Oh, okay. So I won't be surprised. Alright. Better go heal up and then figure out if I can solve the bridge puzzle here. Oops. Oh, okay. Did it again. All right, I accidentally solved the puzzle. Are there any other balloon cards? Imagine collecting those alongside a Drifloon collection. I know there's a Raichu with some balloons in it. I think if you look at Rotomomedi's cameo card database, there's some. He'll have some listed where there are balloons shaped like certain Pokemon. Wait until Gen 10, maybe we get more balloons. Sounds reasonable. Oh, Flying Pikachu, of course. Boy, this battle might be tougher than I expected. Nice. Collecting Drifblim too, every language. I got a lot of respect for people doing all language collections. That sounds like even just the research part of that is a pretty big feat. Oh, wow. Flaffy is no match for Scyther, apparently. Holy moly, super effective. Guys, I might have bit off more than I could chew here. Well, people kept telling me on the first stream to not be afraid to pass out in the game, so we're getting our first one here. No worries if you wipe, this ain't a Nuzlocke. True, true. He just stays paralyzed the rest of the fight. That'd be great. Oh no. Oh man, I'm down to level 1 Pokemon. I don't think that's gonna do it. I hate to do this to my boy. Oh no, not like this. Good attempt though, that Scyther has a reputation. Gotcha. Oh, it's just my hubris got me. CDB scurries to a Pokemon Center, protecting the exhausted and fainted Pokemon from further harm. Alright. If you want, you can try and fight against your rival before going to the gym leader again. That might give me some levels, but the rival's usually kind of tough too. Let's see, what did I learn from that? I mean, I think part of my problem was having to switch from Sentret to Flaffy, landing an attack on them, not using any potions for my big Pokemon. Those are probably all major mistakes, but equip the Shell Ball. What does the Shell Ball do again? Item to be held by a Pokemon. The holder's HP is restored a little every time it inflicts damage. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, maybe that'll be the right way to do it. But I did still want to try and keep getting the experience onto Sentret. I wonder... Let's see. I could take a little bit of time, go grind Sentret and Wooper a little bit, just so they can actually fight some. And then maybe fight the rival to get even more. I'm gonna do that. Are you guys in for the long haul? I was maybe thinking about ending it soon, but maybe the plan is spend some time grinding. Sentry evolves at level 15. That might be the play then. Where should I go level here? I'm fine with a grind. We're down to chill. Alright, cool. Alright, we'll get Sentret to 15. Maybe a couple levels on Wooper, because I think they had a water type move, and I might need that against the rival. Key Monster's driving home, so they're down. Alright, perfect. Oh, Wade's calling. Hi, Costas. I have one question. What's going on? So Wade, how are you? I feel like I'm gonna... Is there a reason I have to answer these phone calls? They're always nothing burgers. You don't. Okay, I'm gonna ignore them for a bit here. Not yet, but later they'll tell you to fight them again. Okay. The Slowpoke Well will give you better experience than where you are. Oh, that might make sense. Yeah, I'm really glad to catch some of the stream. Costas. I collect the Pokedex. Is hard or is okay? It's okay. I'm assuming you mean like you're collecting a Pokedex binder, which I think is a great way to collect. Okay. Wait, where was the... Kind of forgot where I am. Where is that Slowpoke spot? Do I have to go through the... Or is the caves the Slowpoke spot? Yeah, I'm getting all jumbled up in my brain. A Dex binder is a great way to utilize otherwise useless bulk. I agree. Yes, 1024 Pokemon card with any language. That sounds awesome. I think my favorite part about Pokedex binders is that you can kind of upgrade it forever. You can always decide, you know, which card is your favorite. I think why I stopped doing my original Pokedex binder is there was just too many instances where I had multiple cards of a Pokemon that I wanted in the binder, and one slot just wasn't enough. Okay. Dex Binder has been so much fun to do. It's made opening packs so much more enjoyable. Yep, that's true. There is any way you can make the commons and uncommon spots in a pack matter to you, it's a good way to go. Probably reach the 1025 Pokemon moment Gen 10 release. Yep, it's growing pretty soon here. Only pain point with the Dex binder is Gen 6 and a bunch of the baby Pokemon that only have a couple of printings. That's true. Yeah, I don't know much of the history about the baby Pokemon, but based on the cards, it seems like that was a failed experiment or something, because they really did not print that many of a lot of them. Baby Pokemon are kind of only a Gen 2 and a Gen 4 thing. Yeah, they've made multiple attempts to get baby Pokemon to work, mostly unsuccessful. But it seems like not a big fan of baby Pokemon myself. Seem to be more trouble than they're worth in the game, at least. Yeah, maybe that's it. I think when they have been included in the TCG, at least for the artwork, you know, I feel like people like them, but if they don't have very good game mechanics and don't have very good TCG mechanics, then it's probably hard to get them to stick. Maybe with the success of Black Bolt, White Flare, there will be some sets focused on Gen 2 or Gen 4 in the future. I'd imagine they'd do something like that eventually. I don't know. I don't have a great grasp of what the different the fan base of the different generations, I guess. From a distance, you know, Kanto is obviously popular. It seems like Gen 3 and Gen 5 all, you know, kind of have their own generations of fans. The other ones I don't really know. You know, anything beyond that might just be too new for, you know, there to be new generations of fans or whatever, but Gen 4 seems like it's swept under the rug a bit from what I've seen. It's okay to catch Zubat too, I suppose. I'm the Gen 7 guy. Cool. Knife says Gen 4 is their favorite. Okay, I might be wrong. Gen 4 is the last gen I played till Gen 8. There are some holes in my Pokemon knowledge. I think everyone's got some holes. I mean, I spent like a whole decade not paying attention to Pokemon, and even when I got back, I really didn't try too hard to learn much. Never played Gen 9, so I get confused by Gen 9 Pokemon when I pull one. You know, I think for me, it's diminishing knowledge as things go on. I can probably, you know, I can probably tell you if a Pokemon is Gen 2, probably Gen 3, and from there, but I would say probably Gen 6 plus. They all just seem brand new to me in my mind. I have 4 kids, I have to be in the know. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, should I just go ahead and catch a Zubat? So that later on we can go after the Crobat. Done. Crobat's pretty good. Keep it in your party for friendship. Does the friendship carry over to the next Pokemon? Or do I gotta get it to Golbat for that to start working? I suppose it must carry over. Joey, I'm not answering your phone calls. Alright, next time I'm in the Pokemon Center, remind me to add Zubat into the party. We'll have to demote someone else. Oh no. The friendship threshold for Golbat evolving is also pretty low if memory serves. That's nice. Soothe Bell when you find it. The friendship. Okay. Hi, it's me. Did we beat Bugsy? Also, how's Junior doing? You eating your vegetables? You missed Junior fainting in a battle because I ran out of Pokemon in the last gym. So it was very devastating. And no, we didn't beat Bugsy. I guess Bugsy was the one who fainted Junior, so I was kind of glad you weren't here, Alexander, to see that happen to Junior, but now I guess you're all caught up. We must have our revenge, yep. Boy, this one's really dragging out. Of course. Any rock type Pokemon? I have a rock move with Wooper. We're catching only Gen... Yep, we're catching only Gen 2. I'm not gonna lie, but your voice is strangely calming. Well, works for me. I'd say the biggest compliment I ever get on my videos is that I'm very chill, or that they're very chill. So I don't know if it's a combination of my music and my voice, but it seems to be a theme. Alright, I gotta go to sleep soon. See y'all next time. Sounds good. Thanks for joining, Alolan Figment. Stuck it out a while. We're almost 4 hours in. Me too. Is nice catching up. Go to sleep as well. All right, we'll see, Alexander, if this is actually your goodbye message. Good streaming voice. Well, that's nice. I'll just have to actually like get good at streaming then. if I got the voice for it, now I need to figure out how to boost my yapping skills. Videos have a good vibe. A lot of videos in Pokemon community aren't very chill. You're not too bad at streaming. Thank you. Yeah, the chill thing I think is I think it is what makes me unique as a PokeTuber, but it also might be, you know, giving me some kind of ceiling, because I don't know, there's all of the biggest YouTubers, especially in Pokemon, are so high energy, so all over the place, so, you know, all the editing is so frantic. I'm just like, I mean, it's entertaining. That's probably what you got to do to get kids to watch, but man, I have a hard time matching up with that. Practice makes perfect. Yep. My way of not so subtly saying I'd like to see more of your streams. I'll keep doing them. Yeah, I did kind of a random one yesterday for just an hour, but it was interesting doing some pack openings, just kind of chatting a bit. So we'll see. I mean, if there's people around, I might do this a little bit more often. I was surprised after the first stream how much I actually enjoyed it, how much fun I had doing it. Of course, it matters if there's any people in here at all, you know. Not that like 20 people in here is massive or anything, but having people chatting and responding and participating in the stream has been really fun the last few times. My kids enjoy seeing all the cards in your videos when they watch with me. Cool. Move Fury Swipes, probably. Is Foresight good or Defense Curl? I'll probably get rid of Defense Curl. I never use any non-damage causing moves anyway. Once we're able to one-shot these Zubats, that'll be a better time. In a normal playthrough, you can easily go for 4 damaging moves. Okay, good. Not yawn. The games always want you to learn stat moves, but HP is also a stat, and I always intend on lowering theirs to 0. Yep, that makes sense. Mike, happy Easter, CTB. Just dropping in for a minute. Level up that Mareep. Oh, we did all that already, Mike. We got a Flaffy, we got a Togepi, we got a Dunsparce. Hatched all our eggs. We're doing good today. This battle isn't going very well. See that now. Nice job. Thanks, Mike. You did also miss us losing a gym battle, so there's been lowlights too. Alright, be done with it here. At least Slowpokes would be. Maybe we are Team Rocket. Oh no, are we the bad guys? Awkward, Mike says. Yeah. That's why we're grinding. Gotta level up and we'll never lose ever again. At least we didn't take the tail, so it's something. Yeah, there's levels. Being a bad guy isn't a yes or no. There's levels. That's the worst part we could sell, I guess. I guess if we're already fighting them, and those things are apparently worth a million a pop. Boy, these last couple levels are seemingly taking a bit. Alright, 2 turns for that one. That wasn't too bad. At least Sentret isn't a dragon type. Dragons take their time to level. Yeah, a lot of those mechanics I never really looked into. In my mind, everyone leveled the same, took the same amount of XP. Oh boy, struggling to find anyone now. Does anybody know? Someone mentioned what would happen if we ran into a shiny Gen 1 Pokemon. Would I catch it? What are the... Does anybody know the mechanics of shiny hunting in this game? The only shiny hunting I've ever done was in Let's Go Eevee on the Switch. And the mechanic there was like you had to keep catching the same Pokemon over and over again, and then you'd run into shinies. But I have no idea. I don't know if it's just other games. It's just you have a 1 in a million chance to run into a shiny, or if there's any way you're supposed to be setting it up. Dragons also evolve late. Usually you have to have the first equivalent 80% of the playthrough. Oh wow. Zubat Heart from Kelso, that makes sense. Some games there's a specific trick you can use to manipulate shinies, but usually it's just luck. Oh, okay. Base shiny odds in Heartgold is 1 in 8,192. You get an item after filling the Pokedex to increase the chances. Oh. Yeah, that seems like that's only for really hardcore people. You completely fill up the Pokedex before you start shiny hunting. Might be a bit over-leveled farming 8,000 times. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta keep fighting Slowpokes and Zubats until Sentret, or with Sentret, until I find a shiny Pokemon. That's the new rule. I'm running out of quick attacks. I better go heal up. There was an event in the past to get the 3 legendary beasts as shinies. I still have them on my Ultra Sun game. Oh, that's cool. Any charm doesn't exist till Gen 5. Gotcha. Yeah, that's something I always forget about the real game players and shiny hunters, is that you actually take Pokemon with you to all your kind of other games over time. I know you're using older set cards, but the Furret from Journey Together is so cute. I literally pulled that on stream yesterday doing last chance openings, and I absolutely love that card, but I don't, because of my rules, I don't think it's going to be in this Pokedex binder. I think the only way to increase shiny odds in Gen 4 is the Masuda method, which may be harder on an emulator. Ugh. That sounds more complicated than I understand. One day I hope to have that Furret. One day. Yep. Yeah, that was always one I did appreciate from afar. I was really happy pulling it yesterday. Seems pretty common for rare. I pulled one, as did one of my kids. Yeah, illustration rares like that aren't too bad pull rate wise, if you can actually get, you know, a handful of packs to open. I forget too, if Journey Together, that I don't think that's a very big set, so definitely can happen. Alright, one shot and Zubats will be level 15 in no time. Journey Together seems to be easier to come by in our area. One set that's actually available. Yeah, that's I still haven't found, I've still never found any like elite trainer boxes or anything of Journey Together out in the wild, but even on like secondary market, that one's not nearly as bad as the other sets around it. You know, it wasn't too long ago that a booster box for Journey Together was just over 200 bucks, which is starting to sound like a good deal. Last year, or 2 years ago, that wouldn't have sounded like a very good deal, but that's why I opened so many JT, so many packs of JT, even though I started with Black Bolt White Flare. Yep, sometimes you just gotta open what you can find. Journey Together was a breath of fresh air after the nightmare that was Prismatic Evolutions. Yep. Yeah, Prismatic, what an insane set. And to have, for what that set was, for it to have such seemingly bad pull rates, it's I think it's just a set everyone's gonna absolutely always love the cards in it, or at least a handful of the cards in it, and just hate the set because of the experience they went through with it. I prefer buying singles, but then again, opening a pack every now and then is fun. Yeah, it is. It's all about the fun. If opening a pack isn't worth a couple bucks of fun to you, then it's not a good idea to do it. I prefer buying singles, but then again, opening... Oh, I already read that. Pull rates were brutal. Yeah, I think, at least from my experience with Prismatic, was it seemed like the Pokemon Company was trying to make the Pokeball and Master Ball reverse holos seem like hits, you know? It was like they took the place of, you know, when there were like trainer gallery cards and Sword Shield era, that kind of thing, where it was like, I think they expected people to view those as hits. And if you do, then the hit rates aren't that bad in that set, but people just view them as a special reverse holo and not a hit, and so it just exacerbates everything. And then all the illustration rares in that set were, you know, 6 different trainer cards, which I'm sure some people love them, but it just was an oddly put together set for it to have so many special illustration rares. I have no idea why we need both Pokeball and Master Ball. That's true. I opened 6 packs and pulled absolute garbage. Never bought another pack. I don't even want to admit how many packs of Prismatic I opened. That was... I would say I've gone through phases where I probably had like addictive behavior opening Pokemon packs, and what's actually been really interesting with my YouTube channel is I literally only open packs now for update videos and last chance openings, so it's completely you know, killed all of my past I'd even call them like binges. I'm like buying a bunch of cards and opening a ton of packs in a day. I haven't done that in over a year, so I guess it's kind of a happy accident that my channel kind of forced me. It didn't force me, but you know, just kind of the rut was why open packs on my own when I can do them for a video, and I only need to do a few in a video. Alright, level 15. I wasn't even paying attention. Hands up. What do I have to hit A? Hands up. Only ever got one tin of Prismatic. Yeah, mostly wanted the tin itself. It wasn't the set for me. Yeah, sounds really healthy. Yep. Did you get any SIRs from Prismatic? I got the Cerulege one, and I actually sold it because I was just so distraught how much money I sunk into that set. That was the only one I got. I did get the gold Pikachu, but that was pretty much all I got. Alright, let's save and make our updates here. So long and cute. I agree. Alright. I'm just gonna get out of the cave here and then... I'm just not a fan of terrestrialization. So I wasn't interested in prismatic evolutions. Yeah, it's definitely... I don't know. It is a little hit and miss for me too. It's... Those cards are very busy. You know what? Since it's after 4 now, I think now that we've got Furret, I think I'm gonna call this for the day, for the game. We can update the binder, see if we got cards to vote on, and I'll probably call that a day then. And then we can start out next time with the big battles. Let's move on over to that then. Oh, suppose I'll update my list first. Oh, we don't have a vote. I only have one card. But that's still fun anyway. We didn't get to do any shopping today, which I think for me is probably a good thing, but I don't know. I think it's next time out, hopefully we get a little bit of that mix in the stream. I think that's a fun part of it. But here's our Furret, Neogenesis. 162. And of course, the camera moves. All right, there's the final update for today. We're looking pretty good. Oh, come on, camera. I was gonna flip through here. We're starting to fill it out. If my camera would stop changing direction. Well, my camera's just telling me I gotta quit. So, I think that'll do it for the day. This was really fun. We made it over 4 hours. We made, I suppose I should at least tally up. How many new Pokemon did we get? 7? 7 new Pokemon in the binder. I had cards for all of them. You guys will have to work on whether or not you want to convince me to catch all the Unowns in the future. But anyway, I think this was fun and successful. So thanks for stopping by, everybody. Keep an eye out. I'm definitely debating doing like a Wednesday night, kind of every Wednesday night stream and a Sunday. It seems like I could use a little more, progress throughout the week on this. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Keep an eye out for that. Otherwise, for sure, I'll be back next Sunday. So thanks for joining, everyone. We'll see you